Hey yo, I'm here finally. How you doing, Jenny? Don't know if you're here today. Hungry but don't want to eat, tired but can't sleep. Take me to you put me down. Also, realistically, if I do end up buying the VR headset, it'll probably end up being in February. If not March. Depends. I kind of all have lost guaranteed another $80 by then. Sucks, yeah, phone bill. It'd be nice if I just didn't need it. I have no idea what to do today. I guess technically I need to log into everything to get dailies, but I'm not going to be here very long. I also, yet again, did not finish editing the video, because why the hell would I? It's like actually just not going to happen. And I am done with that already. I guess technically I have the other game, except I'm terrible at decorating, so it'll probably look terrible. I mean that literally, my room is like completely empty. It's all just white behind me. Just white walls. Literally. Looks like fucking XQC's room. Damn, it really is that bad. I've run out of wall space. I literally have nothing in this room at all. I have the few like acoustic panels I have on the wall for the little bit of reverb, but that is it. Like if I were to turn the camera on right now, there would be nothing behind me. It's an empty room. Yeah, my room basically looks exactly like this. Just nothing. Decorations are expensive. Realistically, I'd probably like only buy plushies, but I mean, like $40 a plushie. They're like 6 inches. Hell no. I would need like 100 of those things. I'd be bankrupt. Here, I am rizzed by the, or am I rizzed by the Tism? Yeah, I don't know. Are you? I had actually been thinking about just doing face cam stream again, because I haven't done it in a long time. I did it one time, but the lighting is absolutely terrible. How would I know? I don't know. Hear noise but don't see noises? Yeah. It is, where winds meet. I probably was not going to stay on this game, though. I have no idea what I'm going to do today. Don't even think Opie is here. I think he is, yeah, he's AFK. Really, the only thing I can do is this, or the things that refresh daily that I haven't been doing. I've skipped like 3 days worth of these, which is like really bad. Because you get 3 sets at a time, being level 7. I guess technically my energy's been filling up, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not wasting like my extra energy, which is what I was doing. So it's not the worst, it's still just kind of cursed. More like AFK, that's crazy. Realistically, that's probably also why I have so much trouble with inside-out tracking on VR headsets. 1, inside-out tracking is just bad in general. It is just that terrible. But 2 is my room is completely fucking empty. Which wouldn't help. Just white wall after white wall. Wish my room was fucking empty. Oh no, mine's like empty. Like it's just a big empty space. Oh shit.
Where Halo.
I didn't go far enough now.
Fear my shadow clan. What? Centuries unfold for one end.
Can I just blow that up and destroy it? No. Okay. Gotta do it manually. Oh, like my head. Wow. Nine. Amazing. Bro, please stop. There was another one.
No, the shadow. Demons wear halos.
Ah. Can't shoot standing or crouching.
One stop. Darkness.
Just, bro, actually just ignored the fucking explosion.
Feel my shadow.
The stealth in this game is so bad. What are you doing?
Centuries unfold for one end.
Okay.
Fear my shadow clan. Demons wear halos. Heavens lead with desire. All the realms burn.
Okay, that's absurd, bro.
Fear my shadow clan.
Literally just healed the
No, my
max.
shadow name.
I figured he would have stopped just now, apparently.
Fear my shadow play.
Still so many to do. Hate. That was a hate. Can we please stop? I'm not even moving. Clicking no movement key. God damn. It's actually just so bad sometimes. Okay. Bro. Actually gonna crash out.
Feel my shadow strike.
I smell the bottom phrasing, yeah. There's one more. Oh my god, at the fucking door. What's it do here? Honestly, the most surprising thing... Oh, shit. The most surprising thing there is that I got a fucking wish, I think. Yeah. And nothing. Could have guessed. Over here downloading Beat Saber, man. Imagine being able to play VR. Couldn't be me. I lost track of what I was looking for. Right, not that. Damn. There's under currency? It is. Just need to use these. I don't even know what the hell they are. I'm like, enjoy VR. Well, actually, it's pretty cold right now. I mean, just because my headset literally doesn't work. It is 40 degrees outside. With a high of 40, the highest 42 today. The lowest 34. It is a high of 42. Which makes it unfortunate, because by the time I can get the headset, it's going to be about February or March, which is when it will start heating up again. It'll be back into, like, the 60s and 70s. It's actually about the same here. Low tonight is 29. Yeah, if it were to be raining like yesterday, the low here would be much lower. It'd probably be snowing. It literally rained all day yesterday. Like, it did not stop at all. I want it to snow. The snow here actually ends up being more annoying than anything. You don't get, like, a small amount that's, like, enjoyable. You either get nothing or way too much. Oh my god, they all saw
Having
me.
returned to hell. Be my shadow strike. Centuries unfold from one end.
Have there no explosives around here? No? Okay. Oh, actually, there are. No snow just shut down society here. If you wouldn't mind coming this way, it would be greatly appreciated. Are you guys okay? Okay, bro. Now he figures it out.
No, my shadow now.
Shit.
No, my shadow now.
Back in 2016, called it Snowmageddon. Wow. 18, I guarantee I won't get a single mask. As I said. There is one left on this part of the map over there. Yeah, just that last one.
Fear my shadow plane.
Oh my god.
shadow plane. Right?
You know, 2 inches of snow. It doesn't take much to decimate the south. Here, for it to even be like a snow day in public school, you need like at least 4 inches. Here we get a literal act of God. Our posture still has you make it come in. The hell? I love how the recommended is literally this. Just because it's the only purple one? Yeah. Which is snow. Yeah. Snow. Wow. Pushing past and all here when I played against all you need sword. A string of coins. Wow. You could buy... Damn. That's expensive as hell, but you could actually buy just that many. And just buy 99 of it. Fuck it. Can I just buy this too? No. Oh, I could, but it's 21 more hours. Yeah, 87 should be plenty. Oh shit. I'm out already. Literally just have to wait again now. Realistically, had I been doing it the other 3 days, I would probably been fine by now, but... For some people, I don't Discord. Just saying such shit so you guys quote it. Sure, sure, yeah, totally. My hair looks so shit right now. see the quotes they have of me. Do I? Do I? In this lighting, my hair actually almost looks white. Get a laugh, yeah? What the fuck is that? Donkey Uber. Is it like Uber Klaus? I guess technically there are more I can do. I just have to go fucking run to them.
The repairs. Don't miss the timing. These are important materials for building the martial temple.
Oh, you're just sending it down there?
Rope. Why is it so scary?
Oh my god, I forgot. What the? Who the hell that guy? I don't want to know. Right. Okay.
Fear my shadow play.
Just couldn't assassinate that guy?
Stop! Fear my shadow play.
Oh. Okay, bro, what the fuck?
Fear my shadow plans. Stop!
The boss appears.
No, my shadow man.
Doesn't look like I have a bird.
Fear my shadow plans.
Okay. Wow. It respawns everyone. Okay, yeah, GG's. Never mind, I'm not doing these ones. Drinking C's renewable energy alcohol just won it inside me. That is crazy. Not gay, but 20 is 20. I mean, obviously, not exactly gay. I'm having a good time when I'm loud and my throat hurts. Wow. It's only been 45 minutes. Wow. I'm literally only missing one. Which is the 5th one. I'm yet again out of ideas for what to do. And something else? No idea. Indigo Park, I'm good. Done that quite a few times. We try Arc Raiders, I'm good. Arc Raiders is fucking $30 still. Yeah, I'm good. Fortnite? Nah. I haven't even been logging into that game for the Christmas items because I missed one day, so it wasn't even worth it anymore. Because you couldn't have missed a single present, otherwise you won't get both the skins, so I don't care. Realistically, I'm probably not going to ever end up touching that game again. Like, I've been playing less and less every season for the past, like, 2-3 years. Fetch quest in ESO, I'm good. Yeah, Arc Raiders has 83,000 viewers. There's like actually no reason for me to play that game. Just being alive on the internet, yeah. Just being a bunny, period. Is the fan loud? I feel like the fan is like really loud compared to normal. It might just be the fact that my hearing was muffled for the past like hour, so taking these out, now it seems really loud. Seems much louder than normal. How are you doing, Nymph? Don't hear it at all? Oh, it's like really far behind me now. Same. I guess I know I need to put it on the other side of the room then, huh? It only works because it's so damn cold right now, though. It's so weird seeing it so empty again, because I had boxes over there. I don't have them there anymore. Looks like I'm about to move out. Just got back from vacation, hooked on a new book series, the usual. A ton of boxes in my living room I can send you. Nah, I'm good. I actually have a few bags of trash I still need to get rid of, too. I do actually have a few things of soju over there, actually. I lied. They're in the top section. Which majority of that stuff isn't even mine. Bags of trash, don't forget to throw me out with the hoods. Oh, I most definitely won't. My trash runs on Thursdays. Didn't get picked up because of Christmas. Hope they run this week. I don't even know when ours runs. You weren't supposed to agree. Too bad. I guess I could find like a fucking random itch horror game or something. Let's be real, it's itch though. I've played like majority of them, and I guarantee in the past. It's been 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I guess I guarantee in the past 2 weeks, not a single good one has been uploaded. Just normal itch things. Browse tag. Don't stay awake. Unwanted is sleigh bells. Christmas incident. Of course, they're all Christmas themed, huh? Yeah, shit's over. We're on to like Valentine's Day now. Short Christmas themed horror game. Steal Santa's pills. Like, actually, they're all Christmas reindeer games. Back, welcome back. Dying of dehydration. Me for real. I've ended up back to the point where I'm only drinking like... How many... What size is this? I think it's 700 milliliters. Yeah, I'm drinking like maybe at max 2 of these a day. Bernie says, wow, I drink more? I can't. Well, I can, it's just I can't. Bottle of water, yeah. A bite at Freddy's. I mean, I've already done that one. I might actually have some on my drive, actually. Freddy's R version 102. Is this the... Which one is this? Shady Stork? I think this might be the remake of FNAF 1. That one. The, like, really weird black and white one. Freddy's Reanimated. Christmas. Why would it say dash Christmas? It's... I downloaded this... when was this file downloaded? 5/15/25. It was downloaded a half a year ago. Why does the EXE say dash Christmas? Like too many nights. I think we had to... This is the one I was thinking of. Yep. Yep, we've already done this one. I don't know why I didn't delete it. Water and sweet tea. I don't drink myself to a Diet Coke if I do takeout. I like never have any takeout when I'm here. If I type in rot, I believe I have Fredbear and Friends left to rot.exe. Here it is. Next. I think I did this one
Welcome
too, actually.
to the Fredbear's Family Diner rebranding concept for all chain locations. In this tape, you will be provided with the necessary information to complete the renovations of the show stage area. If you have any further questions about the replacement of the show, you can refer to page 104 of the employee manual. If you need an employee manual, refer to pages 206, 207, or 1093. First, you should test out the Fredbear and Bonnie show tapes before beginning the renovation process. Reviewing the tapes will ensure that the internal components of the characters will be able to be used in the renovation process. For further instructions on running the show tape, refer to page 65 of the employee manual. We will begin by removing cosmetics of the characters, starting with Fredbear. First is hat, tie, and microphone, head, arms, and body piece. Next, Bonnie. First their head and tie, arms, and body piece. Now, you will begin to replace parts of the animatronics, starting once again with Fredbear. First, remove and replace Fredbear's mid to upper endoskeleton with a structurally improved set that was provided by the manufacturers. Set the Freddy Fazbear body piece where the Fredbear body piece once was. Place Freddy's arms on their respective sides. Place Freddy's head over the new endoskeleton head. And finally, correctly place his hat and bow tie. That's real great. Now, you will be replacing parts of Bonnie. First, remove and replace Bonnie's mid to upper endoskeleton with the structurally improved set that was provided by the manufacturers. Set the Bonnie piece where the original Bonnie piece once was. Place Bonnie's arms on the respective sides.
Indigo Park Chapter 2 trailer came out an hour ago.
Place
It only
Bonnie's
took like, what, 2
head
years?
over the new endoskeleton head. Okay then. Now all that's left to do is to place the characters in their proper locations. Building updates and stage props will be covered in a future tape. Place Chica to Freddy's right. Remember, Fazbear Entertainment may request a certain arrangement if necessary. Installing Pirate's Cove will be covered in another tape. Congratulations, phase 1 of the rebranding process is now complete.
Oh my god. Have not done it, I don't think, unless the continue button does not work. I think, surprisingly, I haven't done this one. The game got canceled or something. I'm gonna be very disappointed if this looks terrible. We shall take a mild break really quick to watch this.
Yo ho! Molly was done with crushing pain.
Damn, bro.
Yo ho! Molly was done with crushing planes that didn't last. Yo ho! She built a better plane to fly her far and fast. Yo ho! I lift up Molly, bid farewell to all her friends. Then she crashed again.
Molly is gone, my only threat wiped out at last. Her sad little hunt to feed her chicks backfired fast. Went to the front and heard that long-forgotten sound. A digital rat's. Now she's lifeless on the ground. Yo ho ho ho, 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 yo ho ho ho.
Okay, what the fuck was that? Why did it load right there, too? Who the hell is that?
Ed, you sure took your sweet time with that union.
Is this my internet, or is this just... What the fuck?
Good morning, sleepyhead. You sure took your sweet time with that union-required Rambley's Rookie Wrangler Rest and Relaxation Regimen.
Interesting.
Now the ground. Ho 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 ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho.
Who the hell that, bruh? I wish I had endless funding to make a game. That'd be nice, you know? I wouldn't take over a year to release the next chapter. That'll probably be like an hour long at most. Gregory? What? What am I missing?
Molly?
That does not... That's not Gregory's voice actor, I don't think.
Molly?
Is it? I don't think it is. Ears burn? Why do they burn? Get an hour and a half if we're lucky. Yeah, maybe. Just being a dumb little robot.
Hello there. While you're on your way, I'll go over the plan's beginning again, just so that we can
Huh?
do this quickly.
You
Once
should
you
make
get
your way
there,
past the
go
storage
straight to the
rooms.
security room as you were assigned to do by the company. After watching over the cameras for a little bit, start shutting off the cameras and audio system, as displayed on the camera system itself. The animatronics in there act as security, so if any wander into your office, hide underneath the desk, since they shouldn't be able to detect you at that point. However, there is a prototype endoskeleton character somewhere in the facility, so make sure that you look out for it. It should be light sensitive, so make sure that you could direct a light at it upon seeing it. Alright, I'll go over the rest of the plans again once you've gotten far enough. Let's do this.
I want to play him myself. Loud ass cats in the next one too. You think that's how you hide under the... Yo. Hitting the wrong things. Make sure you flash the camera's light at them. Amazing. Oh my fucking god. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm good. Oh my god, I don't like it. I might quit already. When I try something new, yeah, okay, but you come do this then, huh? Why are you moving so fast? You're not supposed to, don't move that fast. What the fuck was that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. How do I know when he's gone? Okay. I don't like that. That is terrible. Oh my god.
Hello there. Welcome to the interactive control tape for Fazbear Entertainment Animatronics. I'm Freddy Fazbear, the lead singer
I
in the
bet you
group.
are.
You have to make sure that I'm heard around the establishment, and I don't mess up my performance during the show.
I bet I can
it
sing
works
better than
just
you.
as if I'm a puppet, except that I don't have an arm coming out of me. Instead, I need to look as alive as ever, so you need to make sure I don't go dying on ya. Now, let's look at my control rig. On the control rig, you will find 3 main function sets just for movement in between shows.
What the hell did I say?
On the right side of the controller, you will see a control set for my head. Go ahead, try opening my jaw. Great. Now, on the left side of my controller, you will find a controller for my main body piece. Go ahead, try moving my body forward. Excellent. On the middle of the controller, you will find a few preset actions for me. Go ahead, make me laugh. Terrific. Control training is now complete. Now you should be ready to make the pizzeria come to life.
Good
Terrible
job.
1980s.
The first set of security animatronics should have been
I
deactivated.
think I need to switch back to my actual headset
Now,
really quick.
head to the storage room, which is behind the first door you see in that dark hallway. There's some items that we have seen within that facility from the pictures taken, so hopefully they just happen to still be there. Collect them and try to go through the door on the right side of the storage room. Once you've gotten through, I'll
Bro, I
contact
haven't
you
even moved
again.
yet.
Good luck.
Stop fucking yapping. I watched this whole time that I forgot about. Wow. Is there a door there? Oh, I need to take these. Okay, makes sense. What? The door goes away that fast, bro? Yo, that's not fair. It's like a phone at 10%, it just vanishes. Yeah, actually. What the hell? I think you can probably get up to 70 here. Easy, oh my god. I was expecting you to get jump scared. I sure hope not.
Welcome to the arcade room maintenance training tape. In this tape, we will be going over how to test and set the arcade machines out for repair if necessary. 2 arcade machines will be demonstrated in this tape as examples of the maintenance work. First, let's test out this arcade machine.
Timothy? Might not be him anymore. What the hell is that? I missed one.
Looks like that game worked perfectly. Now, we will test out a game of questionable quality.
What that say? Sneaky, what?
Uh-oh, I think the arcade machine died. Let's make sure that it's sent out for repair. Great job. Arcade room training is now complete.
Alright, now we couldn't really figure out what was in this room, but there should be an exit connected to the room. Once you go through the exit, then you have to find the vent.
What? Wait, what am I supposed to... Down goes to that door. Right goes to that. What the fuck are these controls, actually? What? Why do 3 directions go the same way? Okay, it just rotates you. Key reference to finally hit peak, yeah. The event doesn't close over time, yeah. It definitely sounds like it is. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, I don't even know now. Press tips on the menu. Tips. Find a certain character, no way to avoid once he's in the room. I was winding it up though. Mausiki. Interesting name. It's a faint sound cue for moving in. Who the fuck is even that? Oh, it's the guy behind the curtain. They did faint sound effect, that way you would crank up your volume in an attempt to try to scare you when it doesn't work. Do you just spam it, or do you have to hold it? And 1 to 20 enough, no visual indicators is evil. Yeah, actually. I'm guessing since it makes a noise, you can click it and just spam. You have to hold this, though. I don't know. This is a hold, but the toy isn't, then? I guess we'll see. Oh, okay. I already don't like this. How the fuck am I supposed to know if I'm doing it correctly? You can hold the toy too, but maybe not. In a second. Definitely hold. I mean, I was holding it originally and it didn't work anyways. Yeah, I think I'm already about to give up. Just because there's, like, actually no explanation on what to do here. I hate fan games that are just hard because they don't give enough instruction. Yeah. This game is 7 years old, too. Holy shit. This minigame basis system work for the glitch attraction, but style fan game also definitely wasn't the game I thought it was. I'm actually kind of curious if you'll ever enter the room if you never click on anything. Also makes me wonder if there is a max windup on this and if you're wasting time winding it more. Last in your checks. Doesn't have a mount though, so I don't even know if when I'm supposed to. It might be how fast the toy's moving. Slow down, it's running out. Could be delusional. Oh my god. Okay. What? What the hell is up with that?
Hello? Welcome to your new career as a performer/entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. These tapes will provide you with much-needed information on how to handle/climb into/climb out of mascot costumes. Right now, we have 2 specially designed suits that double as both animatronic and suit. So please pay close attention while learning how to operate these suits, as accidents/injuries/death/irreparable and grotesque maimings can occur. First, we will discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound cues. This is an easy and hands-free approach to making sure the animatronics stay where the children are for maximum entertainment/crowd-pleasing value. To change the animatronics to suit mode, insert and turn firmly the hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the sides of the suit, providing room to climb inside. sure the spring locks are fastened tight to ensure the animatronic devices remain fixed. We will cover this in more detail in tomorrow's session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yep. Press space to open the suit. And now we die. Hold space to lower the suit. Like they didn't just have two suits as bogus, it was intentional.
For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques. When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring locks located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments to position your head and torso between these parts in a manner where you can move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks, as moisture may be hold them before you move.
Ah yes, do not breathe on the spring locks. Survive the timer. Wait, what? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I think we're back to the thing where it's not telling you anything. This section is hell from what I remember, so good luck. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Do you turn off the power if they're there, I'm guessing? Learning what's inside the suit is wild? Yeah, actually. Not die, but how do you not die? I love that the 6 minutes doesn't have second. Oh boy. Hi. How are you today? I didn't think you were gonna be there still, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were going to have disappeared. So what the fuck am I supposed to do about him? I might actually be done until, like, tomorrow or something. I don't know what to do, and I don't feel like trying to figure it out. Casual Bonnie staring contest. Yeah, actually. You know what? I need a good thumbnail, though. I need Bonnie to show back up. What the hell's the fan do? Do you blow it on Bonnie to make him leave? Is he afraid of cold air? You remember this game was free? Loki might download and try to beat it. I believe it is free, yeah. It's off of not gonna lie, I forgot what it's off of. the game site with like a lightning bolt, I believe. Or the logo. I forget what it's called. Yo, Bonnie, get moving. I need a thumbnail. Game Jolt. Yeah. Blow on Bonnie. Yeah, blow Bonnie. Bonnie comes through this window and there's a fan here, so you can blow Bonnie. Where the hell is this guy? He's not moving. Gotta move, bro. It's the fucking chicken moving. I need my thumbnail. Appreciate it. Hurry up. Please, any day now. I need you here, Bonnie. You are welcome to show up anytime you feel. Not in the fucking vent. Get out of here, bro. I didn't mean... I just closed the game. Okay. I did not mean to close the game. Why is escape closed on all the Jolt games, I swear? It's a roguelike. Or the night. It's infinite percent credit. Fun, really cute art style. Here, bro. Leaves the pizzeria. Bunny, please move. You had the... You were literally just right there. That was like the best dance for a fucking thumbnail. I can't have me in it, though, so I can't just get it from the fucking recording later. Please move before the chicken. I don't want a McDonald's. I want a thumbnail. I do, yeah. They both moved. Okay, great. Show up now, please. Give it to me. Any day now, Bonnie. Any day now. Any day now. I am actively welcoming you over here. Please show up. McDonald's just saying me. That's why I feel like crap. Damn, bro. I don't got all day. Imagine I beat the 5-minute timer just trying to get a thumbnail. That would be very unfortunate. Get the fuck out of my event. Oh shit, I'm not trying to win, I just want my thumbnail. I'll do it tomorrow. God damn it, chicken. Why'd you have to show up? How? This guy is actually non-existent. Bro, they literally got fan art for you back there. Get back here. Like, geez, damn. Where the hell is he? Oh, fucking hard. I'll take that one as a thumbnail too. Oh, it's a black screen. I got a black frame. Where are you going, bro? Fucking opening up the baby gate? I'll see if you can see him through the gas mask. No, you can't. I got it. Let's go. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I have that for later now. Time bunny, that's something useful. See, watch how fast I can turn this into a usable thumbnail. Ready? Watch this. If I remember the hotkeys to move around in this. Apparently not. No, my scroll wheel just doesn't work. Got it. Damn, bro, let me scroll in, please. I need to be able to select shit. Okay, would actually require a bit more work on kind of where these things are. They won't just go away easily. Trying to do giant sections at once, it just blurs. I would need to do little bits at a time. Although I could also just, original and then just crop upwards a little bit, just like that. How quick it is, one eternity later. Yeah, it's because it wasn't working properly. And the two giant bars on the bottom I can't get rid of because they're so big, it fucks up the rest of the image. So I'm just going to crop in on it. Save, like, a shit ton of work. For some reason, I cannot actually crop it. It won't allow me to. What the hell? See, look at that. Done already. Perfect non-clickbait thumbnail. I actually have a thumbnail like that for another video. Actually, I should have it somewhere here. Slap a red circle over Bonnie's face. Yeah, actually. I have 768 gigabytes worth of fucking Resident Evil 2 recording. Jesus Christ. That's right here, my god. This one. There's a mouse cursor there, though, that I didn't get rid of, apparently. That's funny as shit. Oopsie. This is not actually in the thumbnail. That might just be like the pre-done one. Oh no, the actual thumbnail does indeed have that mouse cursor there. That's funny as shit. Name of the game, something left to rot. Fredbear and Friends left to rot, I believe. Yeah. The most recent version is over 3 years ago. Oh boy. Yeah, update log of 4 years. Renamed Fredbear and Bonnie, yeah. Thinking I gotta get out of the bed and start cleaning. That's why having a basically completely empty room isn't that bad. You just never have to clean. Down to installing it now. Oh, I have a whole damn house. I'm too poor for a whole. I'm too poor for a singular room. This hot young guy wants to come hang out. I'm not gonna lie, even if I had a house, it'd all be empty as well. There probably wouldn't be a single piece of furniture anywhere. Meantime, have you played the Fredbear Archives? Don't think so. Actually, good game. Okay, escape, close the game. Yeah. Damn him being hot and young, my only weakness. Thank God I don't match either of those. Press escape to skip the cutscene. That's what I did too. I tried to click escape to get out of the camera. You lie? Nuh-uh. Sure don't? Yeah. If not a lie. I like literally look terrible right now. Got pics, dude. You've got one. One singular. I'm gonna take my headphones out. Because it's so loud. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I had my IEMs on. 32 impedance versus... Oh god, I forgot. What the fuck is the impedance at... I want to say it's 240. Versus 250. You did a face cam? You did a face cam? I did. Do you not remember that? I swear you were there. Oh, don't think I was. I swear you were. Face cam must have been before my illustrious presence here. Oh, very much so. That was like... I could actually check the exact date. I could just check my message with Coda. Or Skylar, even. It was... What's the date? I can't see the date. Where's the date at? May 24th. And Jick said I looked 12. Finally to the opening menu. No, I just forgot about that stream. Yeah, Coda said definitely have a very young complexion for sure. And Jick said I look 12. Interactive opening cutscene takes way too long. Was pre-Reiki. It was, yeah. Bygone here. Telling you right now, the cutscenes will take the longest. Was it a fort stream? Don't think so, no. I believe it was like all just chatting basically that day. All the freaking charming. I just realized I don't have the thing going. I almost feel like he's still here with us. I almost have 500 hours on VTube Studio already. Damn, I am very inconsistent by comparison these days, huh? I used to not have a single green, or a single green line, yeah, missing in my graphs, and now I have a shit ton. I don't know if I need our latest best supporting engine hitting 100k per year. Fucking being a nerd. Damn, yeah, like seeing the difference on these two is crazy. Obviously between like a lot shorter of a period, but the difference between these two is like actually shocking. Absurd difference, huh? There's like barely any gaps here. This was Christmas last year, that gap, when I was gone for like a week, and this is now. There's just like one every other day, basically. The room complete screen scared me more than the game, swear to God. Was that fucking 2843 us? 355 streamed for a casual 3,200 hours in a year and a half, basically. Husky sleeping? Think so, yeah. Like I said earlier, though, I had actually thought about doing a face cam stream again. Except with how shit this webcam is, since I literally only use it for tracking, and how bad the lighting in here is, it does not work. As part of the current door power switch, just hitting the tiny ass button, yeah. Yes, I typed that during the section requires 0 concentration. You have to make sure you have makeup on and hair just right and cam showing your good side. Makeup on, yeah? I wish. Which is every side, yeah. Nuh-uh. And the Unbroken Game by Just Losing. It's so weird looking behind me now. It's just empty. Empty. It literally looks like I'm just about to move out. I'm not even kidding. Like that is how bland and blank it is in here. About to ask if you moved? No, it's just always this empty. I don't decorate. The other closet has a good amount of stuff in it. Realistically, I need to throw a good amount of it away, too. Basically, all of my stuff I could fit in a car trunk. Or not even a... I lied. The PC stuff fits in the back of the trunk. The rest of my stuff I would need to put in the car itself. But if it was like a canopied truck, like an actual pickup, I could literally fit everything I own in the back of that pickup. And that is not an exaggeration. To be honest, same. I think mine is probably worse. Nothing in here other than stuff Here's the thing, though. My room is pretty big. So it looks really empty. Okay, TV, that's too heavy to carry. I have a TV here, and I have another one that I was supposed to bring back with me, but there was no room in the car. It doesn't even do justice. Like, I could take a picture, but it doesn't even do it justice on how empty it is. Because the picture makes it look like a smaller space than it actually is. Not gonna mirror right you, I think. You throw the broken TV away. I also have a broken... Actually, it is technically a broken TV. It's like monitor size, though. Be like heavy. Here, actually, I have an idea. What if I just did this? But I go nowhere. Ow. Someone forget to stock the milk. blame myself. Here, this is literally like half of the room you can see here. Actually, yeah, you can see 2 closets on the right side, basically. Which means that there is only technically 2, or there's that much space left. Ish, give or take. Assuming that I can move myself. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It's just empty. I had to blur stuff up here because it's not all entirely mine. There is a few things there. Kids gay times 2, yeah. Yeah, you have this space where the closet is. The closet obviously ends a little bit, and then there's about that much more room for the rest of the wall. And this is how empty the room is. It is empty. Like I said, XQC at living space. Bro has no room. It is actually a pretty big area. It's just completely empty. There's a fan there, and that is like literally it. Harry Potter, wow. A wizard Reiki? Nah. You didn't look at the suit during the suit. 8. Was that a thing you could do? Not with that attitude. Good. Turn to the left. Couldn't move on the first one, so I just assumed you couldn't move on the second one either. Love how it says 1 viewer again, but there is it says 7 in chat. Technically 6 because 1 stream elements. Gotta love Twitch. Turn an error on my end. Instantly found, oh shit, who am I surveying? Oh yeah. There's 3 for me. Mine says 1 again. Well, regardless, I can count at least 6. So 1, 3, both incorrect. I'm gonna get spring locked. Forever free.
I was in
Ice Spice SpongeBob situation? What? How did I never see this? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, you best believe that's a real title right there. There is legitimate drama with Ice Spice and the SpongeBob movie. Some of you may have heard her hit new song, SpongeBob Big Guy Pants OK. She is in the new SpongeBob film, and she went to a premiere event for it and chose very interesting accoutrements where she is now facing a lot of heat because this is a kid's movie and she's got her bikini bottoms fully out here.
I'm surprised she wasn't kicked out. Also, notice how absolutely nobody is, like, cheering or anything. Not a single motherfucker in this entire building gives a shit about her. She fell off so fucking hard. I could walk in there and get that exact same reaction. Not even
This clip
exaggerating.
is pure poetry, though. That much I will admit. This is at the premiere, and the Patrick costume, his eyes make it look like he's going, "Auga, auga," to Ice Spice's bare butt cheeks out in the wind right there. Looking like Patrick Starr's discovering that mayonnaise might actually be an instrument. Now, you're not going to believe this. If you're standing up, you need to sit down. There were children at the premiere for the SpongeBob movie. Can you believe it? A kid's movie having kids in attendance for the premiere? Who would have thought? So a lot of people are criticizing this choice of outfit as inappropriate. And I agree. I think it's a really weird choice to wear a sheer dress with a thong where your entire ass is out at the premiere for a kid's
if you're standing up, you gotta sit down. Just fucking throw myself out of the chair.
Movie to an event that is attended by kids. I don't know what goober signed off on this wardrobe choice, but he was getting a little too goofy there. It is...
yes,
I think
sell,
a pretty baffling decision. Speaking of baffling, you know what else is going to boggle your mind is the incredible Christmas sale at GamerSups that starts today. You get a free gift with every tub, so go to gamersups.gg and use code MOIST. There's a link in the description. Get some goof juice. It'll help elevate your game.
Oh shit, I was muted. It is not on sale anymore. They never sent me an email. Fuck this company, bro. They don't even give me the chance to spend money. Bows, totally not a scam business. Drop order now while supplies last. I mean, with the recent controversy, this probably is just straight up a scam, huh?
Might even fall in love with you if you do. And I want to immediately come in here and lat spread real quick and dispel a rumor that I'm seeing taken hold, an insidious fib that's a load of dirty barnacles that a lot of people are sharing as though it's the truth, where there are people unironically claiming that Ice Spice didn't wear this to an event that was attended by children. She wore this to a SpongeBob 18 plus only influencer event for the SpongeBob film. Even just saying that sentence burns my lips. Like, hey pal, did you just blow in from Stupid Town? You think there is a SpongeBob 18 plus only event? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. What the truth is that she wore this to an event for the SpongeBob movie that was attended by influencers, but it was not exclusively for 18 plus. There's pictures of her in this outfit at this event with children, like this right here. Apparently that is a 15-year-old influencer that she took this photo with. There is even video where she is talking to a room.
Wait a minute, a 15-year-old influencer? And why the fuck are they not in school? Yikes, bro. When you hear the words 15-year-old and influencer in the same sentence, you can assume one thing. That you can count their IQ Why is there an influencer who is 15? Who knows? You can assume that you can count their IQ on your hands. Influencing Flintstone vitamins. Actually. Oh, and my phone screen is fucking up. Or does that sound? I unplugged my phone. I had to get this phone screen replaced, which literally cost more than the phone is worth, and now the screen is fucking up too. The battery is bloated. I, like, actually got scammed when I replaced this thing. Look straight back when I heard it. Like, gas message, lights off, Freddy won't kill me, right? 'Cause I don't know. Tell me seconds after sending that. Sound keyframe there, and so I asked on a damn thing.
About the SpongeBob film, and you can see a bunch of kids in the audience, and she is wearing this dress.
Sorry, I'm out of breath. Yeah, enjoy it. I've never seen the film, so this will be my first time too.
There's a couple other clips of her talking, and you can see that there are kids there. So I don't know where this lie is coming from, that it's only 18 plus at the Ice Spice SpongeBob premiere event. That is the most outlandish statement ever. I don't know where that information came from. Maybe Plankton's trying to toss around a bunch of horseradish, but wherever it started, the genesis...
I think it's more so because people weren't expecting it.
They're,
so like...
they're Schmeckeldorfing you with it. I don't think there's a chance for a misunderstanding where it's supposed to be an 18 plus only SpongeBob event, but they were letting kids in anyway with, like, their parental supervision. I doubt it. Because why would there even be an 18 plus SpongeBob event for the SpongeBob movie, which is a family-friendly children's film? Why would they host an exclusively adult-only SpongeBob event?
I guess
that would be really confusing. That would be an interesting choice. But again, based on all the evidence I can see from her talking to this room, as well as like the pictures she took with kids, I think I could say with a high level of confidence that this was an event attended by children, and she decided to wear this outfit. which I do not think is appropriate here. I think it's a really weird, peculiar choice of dress for her for an event like this, a kids movie, a kids premiere. It's just not the time nor the place to be wearing a see-through dress and a thong, having your whole keister out. Like, imagine I was voicing a character in the new Bluey film, right? I'm playing Bluey in Bluey the big budget blockbuster feature film, and I get invited out to the Bluey world premiere, and I scoot in sideways, get out of my car in a banana hammock, and I'm just screaming, Bluey for life, yeah! That'd be some freaky shit, because it's just not appropriate attire for a kid's event to be wearing some shit like that. And I've seen some delusional takes on this, by the way. I saw some people trying to argue that what she's wearing is very in line for the SpongeBob cartoon itself, where like Patrick will have his butt out, or like SpongeBob's butt, and it's like, well, what's the big deal if Ice Spice does it too with her tuchus? And I have to wonder if you need to be institutionalized if you're actually trying to argue that. That is such a crazy thing to compare a cartoon gag moment with butt to a real-life person going to a kid's event with her ass out. And this is a performer who is well known for sexual content in the first place. I think it's a very odd fit to have her be in the film in the first place. I said that the second that song dropped, I thought it was odd that they choose Ice Spice to do the big guy pants okay stuff when one of Ice Spice's biggest shticks, like her main thing and something she herself talks about, is how overtly sexual she is in her lyricism, in her dancing, and in her attire. It is weird that they'd even choose Ice Spice in the first place for it. But even going beyond that, the fact that she still maintains that...
Honestly, if normal, ordinary pop music wasn't so bland and soulless, I could probably sell more records than her, let's be real. Like, she fell off hard. Like, really hard.
At a kid's premiere is just not appropriate. And it's not comparable to SpongeBob or Patrick having a gag moment with their butt. That is a crazy thing to try and compare a cartoon to real life like that. That is unhinged lunacy, and you need to be evaluated. Then I also saw a lot of people saying, well, if you have an issue with this, you must have an issue with the beach too, because there's girls in bikinis at the beach. What if a kid sees that at the beach, huh? Where's the outrage there? And that is also a weak, stupid argument. That is swimming attire at a place where swimming takes place. Let's say there's an Arthur event coming up and they want to get excited about Arthur coming back, so they bring out a bunch of kids to a big premiere event and they bring out their celebrity speaker and they come out wearing a bikini. That's inappropriate. That's weird. Why did they decide to wear a bikini to a kid's event? There's no swimming or anything taking place. That doesn't check out. That's fucking peculiar. That's inappropriate. It's just that simple. I don't think this is that deep. I don't see how there's any kind of like debate. You can easily
that's how I would see it. Like if there was like actual like swimming or something at the event, like they had a fucking pool there, then it would make sense. It'd be okay. But it is kind of weird to just kind of show up like that when nothing like that is happening to an event that you know for a fact is geared towards generally pretty young children because it's fucking SpongeBob.
Recognize that maybe dressing like this for a kids movie and a kids premiere event just doesn't make a lot of sense. It's not a good idea. And I saw people trying to argue that this is like one of her more modest fits, so she should be applauded for that. You're really going to sit there and try and tell me with a straight face that there is literally nothing else she can wear? It has to be like really revealing with her whole ass out type clothes? I find that hard to believe.
Now, you know, it's not that she was in a swimsuit, but that she's covered just as much, if not more. So if that amount of coverage is okay, then the outrage is overinflated. I think the argument here is still the fact that, like, if there was like swimming or something involved and she showed up in a swimsuit, then it would make sense. But the fact there's not, and she's showing up with that little amount, it's like kind of questionable. Given that she obviously knew what the event was, she literally made a song for it and then was invited to the premiere event.
Surely there were other wardrobe options, I would imagine, that would have made far more sense for an event like this. Anyway, just a pretty wacky situation here that I wanted to yap about a little bit. That's about it. See ya.
The fuck is this?
Insomnia is beating my ass like it owes me money. Sandman must be too...
Wouldn't that be the other way around? Maybe that takes place in the water. That girl's theme is on point. For a movie premiere or for a kids movie, normal attire would make more sense. I mean, another thing too, for like a movie premiere, generally you think like, I don't know, a fucking fancy ass suit or a dress, like that too. Like you would think way more formal attire.
Busy out there honking boobies to come pay old Charles a visit. He's a little too preoccupied, I suppose. I just can't get sleepy. That's alright. It is what it is. I don't hold a grudge about it. But what I did notice just a minute ago is that Matt sent me a message that I missed earlier today. So imagine my surprise when I took a peek there and noticed that I didn't respond to something because I didn't see it from him. It was this wacky little clip here that I actually kind of want to yap about. It's a stream clip from a streamer named Blackboy Max, who was out in public letting people know that they should vote for him at the Streamer Awards, and he happened to run into a former America's Next Top Model winner. I think they were a winner, I'm not entirely sure. I decided to look it up. The old curious cat over here. She did not win America's Next Top Model. As far as I can tell from researching it, she got third. Doesn't matter one way or the other. But what happened is, he ran into her on stream. It was a holly jolly good time. They were having fun back and forth for a little bit. And then she wanted to film an Instagram video showcasing him.
Actually, I lied. My skin's not as like flawless as it was like a few months ago. I'm trying to get back into doing it. Like, it's not that bad. It's still pretty good. Just I don't really care all that much. I like never go anywhere.
Telling her fans, like, you know, let's support him. And then while doing that, she asked if he's going to kiss her.
Skincare products
what
are like
happens next will shock
days.
you, like a fucking Darman video.
Oh my god.
Should I put you on my stories right
yes,
now?
Yes, yes, you
Support
should.
your black business?
100%.
We're here with
Blackboy Max. Blackboy Max. Y'all know what time it is. All platforms.
all platforms. You
Make
gotta
sure y'all
support
vote.
him.
Oh, upside down. Make sure y'all vote. Vote. Exercise the right MLK fought for. Vote.
Period.
All platforms, Grammys, and Streamer of the Year.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna be real. The fact that you just brought MLK into this is kind of crazy, bro. This is a fucking... it's a joke awards show. It is not serious enough to need to bring that up. Also, I'm gonna be real. He's probably not winning the Grammy. Let's be real here. Bo is not winning a Grammy.
Here, let's do it. Come on.
Okay, are you gonna give me a little smooch?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
You know what?
I can't. Love though. I'm out. Oh my God. What the fuck?
He declined the kiss. He said, I don't see no mistletoe. No thank you, ma'am. And excused himself from the situation there.
I mean, I don't live anywhere where I would even be able to.
I'll go ahead and show you her clip here so you can see her side of things.
And Streamer of the Year. Let's do it. Come on.
Okay, are you gonna give me a little smooch?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
You know what? I respect
I can't. Love though.
That's goodbye, sir. I wish him the best. Wish you the best, young man. The gag is that I wasn't even going to allow him to. Now the question is, do we post it on the ground? Nah.
I'm assuming after having a hard think on it, she ultimately decided to post it on the gram, is my guess, considering I've now just seen the clip here that she was filming. She's claiming that it was supposed to be a gag, where she wasn't even going to allow him to kiss her. That's an interesting maneuver. I haven't seen that line in chess before, quite the gambit. Why would that be the gag? Is the joke supposed to be like humiliating the person you do that to? Like, are you gonna give me a kiss? I guess. Idiot loser! You thought I'd let you kiss me? Ha 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 ha. Like, I don't get what the gag is there. That's very odd, if that truly was the plan. But regardless, what happened is he said no, and she was very upset about it. She made a series of follow-up videos that get really off the rails, like actually pretty wild stuff.
Top of the morning to you. I'm going to say this to Blackboy and your entire team, because I walked up to you with two witnesses, okay, after his fumble of... I mean, just complete lack of humility and lack of a lot of stuff, okay? I walked up to you, Mr. Videographer, after even offering yo ass a job. I don't care what he's paying you.
She hit us with the Jacksepticeye top of the morning to you, and then calls what Plaque Boy Max did a fumble, and then tries to say it demonstrated a lack of humility from the way that he departed from their conversation. Like, she found it, like, you know, in poor taste to leave the way he did. And then she talks about the videographer, where she even says that she offered him a job. Doesn't care what he's being paid. She offered him a job. Why would you do that? You just met these guys. What? I don't... There's a whole lot here that I'm not really able to wrap my noodle around. Why would you be offering the videographer a job when you don't even know who the streamer is? She says multiple times she has no idea who Plaque Boy Max is. Thus, I would have to imagine she also probably doesn't know the videographer. Why is she randomly just trying to, like, poach him from Plaque Boy Max? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and it's kind of just a weird thing to even mention here in the first place.
And you guys were filming stuff obnoxiously with every single person who recognized him. I don't even know this guy. I literally am running an empire right now and have no clue who... I don't have X and don't even have the time to log in and sign up.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I mean, congratulations, I guess, for not having X. That's admirable, I suppose, but what does any of that have to do with this tantrum that you're throwing because he declined the kiss and left? Keep in mind, Plaque Boy Max, that was the end of this whole interaction, and he probably forgot it ever even happened until she started going on this, like, massive rant about it. About how she doesn't even know who this guy is. It was so obnoxious, yet she wanted to give his videographer another job. Wanted to steal his videographer.
A full-ass videographer, too. Like, you're not even really a streamer at that, right? You're just a fucking, like, Hulu, or not a fucking Hulu. You're like a Temu version of TV. Fucking Temu Hulu.
For her own business.
That's if I did IRL streams.
And she's talking about like how busy she is running her empire, doesn't have the time to even learn who this guy is, just a plebeian to her because she's too successful.
Plus,
did you know she was on America's Next Top Model?
Backpacks are insanely expensive too.
I don't even understand where this is coming from.
So, I walked up to you after his little outburst. He probably don't even date black women.
What? Well, again, where is this even coming from? Just because he didn't accept your, like, kiss offer gag, all of a sudden now she's saying, oh, he just probably doesn't date black women. What the fuck? Like, this is so weird.
But I said to you guys very clearly, please don't use that footage. And I don't know what collegiate level you guys are at, if you guys went to college or whatever. But I asked you not to use that footage. Not only did you use the footage, but out of everybody there, you talked to a lot of people. We heard you a mile away. That was the only footage that you used.
This is another part that's a little confusing to me with what she's referring to here. It's a stream, so the footage is being used by default. Can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. It's already broadcast, so her asking not to use it, the ship's kind of already sailed. Maybe she means like he used it elsewhere, but I can't find it anywhere else. It truly has lived as just a stream moment from him. The only one that's using this whole situation anywhere else is her. So I'm just a little baffled with what she's even talking about in regards to this. And she's saying that out of everybody there, hers is the only one that they used. Where? What did they use it for? Like a fucking billboard advertisement somewhere? Like, where are they using it? I don't see it unless she's seeing like clips from it floating around and then misunderstanding where that's coming from. Because as far as I can tell, it's not like Plaque Boy Max or his team is like, you know, plastering this all over the place to try and besmirch her name or anything. The only one that is attacking anyone here is her to Plaque Boy Max. And in fact, on his stream, he did like address this saying, hey, all love, this is kind of weird, especially because she threatens a lawsuit. He's like, hey, don't really know why we're talking about that. This is weird. All love, though. Like, he's the one that's trying to, like, calm everything down.
And I verbally told you not to use it. I have so many things going on right now that I don't have time to take you to court, but I dare you. I dare you to try me, because now you are taking up my time. This 3 minutes that it's taken to post this, I could have been making money.
Yeah, there's a ton of income you can generate in 3 minutes. That's true. Yeah, he's going to be liable for damages in that lawsuit, too, for that extra 3 minutes that was spent with these Instagram reels she was posting. That's going to be up there in the tens of dollars, potentially. So, be careful with this lawsuit that she's, like, vaguely tiptoeing around. Saying, try me, and you'll be hearing from my lawyers, pal. You best hang on to your britches, Buster, if you want to try me here. Try you for what, though? What, like, why would he do that? Like, what would he even be, like, attempting to go after you for? There's nothing here. You're the only one that is making a big deal out of things here.
Actually,
and bringing
so
up, like, a lawsuit. You're...
Why is a dog barking? No clue. Yeah, that's actually so sad, Dan. I will be back in a second. I am back. And yeah, it is actually just straight up broken. What's cursed is that jacket was bought in like fucking 2016 or so, so it is ancient. I will probably never be able to find it again. Ah. Did it? Quick time event at the end. Kidding me? Looks like it's just the bad ending. That's actually like non-existent now. That shit gone, never finding it again. Replay custom room unlock, but whatever, do that to myself. Gonna do Final Fantasy with a good ending. Test section feels entirely luck-based. Probably is. Okay, that is definitely not it, because it most definitely was not $380. Fuck, $380? I'll just buy a designer hoodie or some shit. Like, what the fuck? That is absurd price tag. Doesn't help that it has the most generic brand name on the planet either. That is the one sad thing about buying non like really large name brand stuff, is if you ever want to replace it like 10 years down the line, good fucking luck. It is like actually gone, because I know for a fact it was bought off Amazon, and looking just like a general description, it does not exist. 10% coupon, 20% when you buy 2, 50% when you buy 3, savings, you get 4 for the price of 3. Amazing. Like anyone would ever need that many of something. Dinesh is like actually non-existent. GG's. I actually just found one that kind of looks similar, but it is a completely different brand, which means it's even worse, because that means it's a general, like, holy shit, it's actually, like, it'll never be found again. GG's. Completely different brand, is just some random ass, like, Chinese name. How to get the good in him because the QT is rigged. Click the damn button multiple times. Also, I love how the only listing I can actually find that looks even slightly similar says vintage. Ow. God damn. I'm not that old, bro. It's like 10 years old. That's it. And even worse is all of these people that are selling them, not only are they the wrong colors, they look slightly similar, but they're just selling random shit, so they're not the original seller. It looks more like they're like doing entire like fucking like moving sales, like they're just selling a bunch of shit. $29, David Bowie Small Ziggy Stardust for 29. This motherfucker puts vintage on something from 10 years ago, but is selling a literal piece of artist history for $30. Okay. Vintage, $500 when I search it. What the fuck, bro? These people, man. This person's actually selling, like, their entire house. What the fuck is going on here? Literally anyone who has one of these listed is just selling a bunch of random shit. These people are actually just selling me random, most like, it's just shit. They're just selling stuff. There is no sense of like any like thing. It's just random stuff. Do for the good ending. Probably, yeah. Oh my god, I think I might have found it. Fucking, wow. This guy had a random manufacturer image, like, you know, the one that they share on their website. I fucking Google searched it, and fucking mashallah, bro. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, it is one of those things that is just random. Like, I'm assuming what it is it is probably just like a template design, because like all of these are Chinese brands. Yeah, I was gonna say brand names, not brand names. They're Chinese brands. Like it's literally just Chinese, but there is like hundreds of quote unquote brands. Like this one is just random gibberish. It's just letters and numbers. Like what the fuck is that? There's another one that's just letters and numbers. Yeah, I guess it is just one of those things. It's just like a fucking template copy paste kind of item. Which, ironically, there is fucking millions of those. I guarantee, doesn't matter what you... 404 error can't be found, of course. Doesn't matter what you buy. I guarantee, if you search hard enough, you will find that it is a template design. That is just everywhere. Fucking $22? What the hell? That's a scam, bro. I'll save it. I probably won't buy another one anytime soon. All that happened is one button came off. At least I know where to find it. Ironically, if I bought it used, or quote-unquote used, because this one literally still has a tag on it, which is how I was able to find it. Because they have the fucking manufacturer photo with it, is, a fucking $11 versus $20. But I think I'd rather just buy it off Amazon. Because that's an eBay listing. I am good. What's insane is I completely forgot that this thing even was supposed to have, like, you know how hoods will have the fucking lace in them to tie it? This thing hasn't had it for so many years, I forgot that was a thing it was supposed to have. Yeah, I love how on Walmart it's just the brand name is just some random ass shit. Purchase online only, no ratings. And then on Amazon it just says brand generic. It is very generic. It is the most generic shit ever. You can't judge me though. Generic pieces are the most detailed. You do the best shit with them. I have to hear this bear say he's a puppet, or he's like a puppet one more time. I will actually make sure he has an arm coming out of him. You know the actual best thing to do with cheap clothes like this, though? Is you find it in multiple colors. You just buy a shit ton of them. You buy like 5 of them. That's $100. And then if you have someone who knows how to sew, you can just chop it up into pieces and patchwork it. You can get the most unique designs ever. I'm not gonna lie though, majority of the time I just wear black. Because it's so damn simple. And with my hair being this light, it makes my hair pop a little more. My eyes are also like really bright blue apparently. I noticed that earlier. They're like extraordinarily bright for some reason. I don't know why. I might just be dying. Just learn how to sew. Like a symbol, great. Normally I either wear black, dark colors, and really bright colors. Like one of the best color combos, if you want to really stand out, is black or dark grays and either really bright like neon colors like pink, yellow, green, etc. Blue sometimes, not really neon, but and just accenting those really bright colors. And then it also makes the really bright pieces catch the eye a hell of a lot more. Because if you're just wearing a bunch of bright clothing, nothing is eye-catching. If you're wearing a bunch of dark clothing, again, nothing is eye-catching. But if you have one piece that is just extraordinarily bright on a basically dark canvas, that one piece pops so much. I'll bring you back just to end you in Minecraft? That's crazy. Yeah, fucking SMJ. Black, dark green, dark blue are my go-to. You know what I find that's really sad? Majority of brands only do really bright colored clothing specifically for women's pieces. And of course, generally, when it comes to really bright colored women's pieces, it's things that if you wear, you're literally just going to be cross-dressing because it is that goddamn obvious. Like, if you want bright-colored men's pieces, generally you have to buy designer. Because majority of the stuff that males buy is usually either dark or light-colored. They're not really bright, flashy colors, so you just can't find it unless you buy designer. It is such a hard fucking feat. It's clothing for you, I guess. Now, when it comes to men's clothing, you really just have, like, the default colors. Like, the exact same shades of blue, exact same shades of red, etc., etc. And then, when it comes to designer brands, they're just expensive for no fucking reason. They're just expensive because it's a brand name, and they can be. There's really nothing that you get at all, like, there's nothing special about them. I went back to look at this one I was actually really interested in, and yeah, it's like 6 years old. Its original MSRP was $900. It is 6 years old, and it is still $450. I gotta wait at least another 6 years before I can afford this thing, bro. Like, it's actually just, it's like, why do designer brands have to have the good shit? Like, I get, like, they're designers, so it makes sense, but, like, do all clothing companies just have to be the same copy and paste shit? Like, every single one? Like, none of them can ever be unique at all. With the average cartoon character the same wardrobe. Yeah, it's just crazy to see, like, you save 49%, and it's a sweater that's still $450. It's almost a decade old, or it's over half a decade old, and it's still that price tag. And what's crazy is the thing with designer clothing is if you want to buy old pieces, you have to wait for the perfect time. Because I've had a few in the past. You have to wait for the perfect time, because there will be a point where that $1,000 sweater ends up being like sub $100, and you can easily snatch it. But if you are just a few months too late, it will skyrocket in price because then it is so ultra rare that there's so few of them left. So it'll go from $1,000 originally to like $30,000-$40,000. But there is that tiny little window where you can get them for insanely fucking cheap. Or you could just go to China and just have them make you a knockoff one. I mean, there's that too. Realistically, that'd save you a shit ton of time. Technically, it is not illegal to have knockoffs made. It is illegal to buy a or it is illegal to make and sell knockoffs as the real thing. If people know they are knockoffs, it's okay. Money. Yeah, it is technically only illegal to sell knockoffs as real. It is not illegal to sell knockoffs. Unless, of course, the actual company who made the design comes and sues you for stealing their design, which in that case, you're getting sued, but it's still not technically illegal. Especially if it's a country that's not part of the U.S. And money saves a lot of money. Definitely does that, yeah. Like I said, there are those perfect windows where you can get them for like sub $100 when they used to be $1,000 pieces. Like I said, this one's like 6 years old. It's fucking $450 now. Halfway done. Gotta get another $300 off of it. Gotta wait a few more years. Also, I love how these, when you go to buy designer pieces, they always say worn by celebrities on certain websites. Like, yeah, no shit, because they're rich as hell and they just don't give a shit about money. Oh, here's an interesting set of care instructions. Do not wash in water. Do not bleach. Do not tumble dry. Dry cleaning. Wash separately. See inside of yeah, just do not wash in water. What the fuck do you wash it in then? A 100% virgin wool. There you go. There's your reason. It'll shrink like hell. I love when my Amazon page randomly becomes Spanish. Jacqueline with fire, no dirt or grime is surviving. that price point and just buy a new leather jacket. I mean, it has 10% off on top of... What's 10% off? 450, fucking 45? you only pay 400. And 5. Plus shipping. I love how, too, in the factory photos... Or like the actual photo, like not factory photos. In the like actual item photos, like where it's just on a white background, it has like really nice popped colors, and on the actual model picture, it looks so shit. Not only are they way too zoomed out, but then the colors are like washed out as hell. They really said get the cheapest photographer you can find. Love terrible photography. Yeah, especially when it's originally a $895 product, right? That way you don't know how good it's gonna be when you go to buy it. I find every way to cut costume hoodie that takes maybe $20 to make. Being generous and that we're selling for 800 smackaroos, yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to especially designer products, not only do you almost never find knockoffs, but on the chance you do, it's almost always guaranteed from really, really, really big brands, like, say, fucking Gucci, Supreme, Balenciaga, like, all the default brands that is, like, it's all the same shit. And yes, if you can't tell, I am not against buying knockoffs. I think spending $1,000 for a sweater is the stupidest fucking thing you can do, regardless of how much money you have. You could be Elon Musk, and I would still make fun of you for it. Because you could literally go pay some random Chinese factory to mass-produce that shit for like $20 an hour. Like, designer clothes are actually probably the biggest scam on the planet. Not only do they generally use the cheapest materials they can find, but they use the exact same factories as you buy from the shit from Walmart. Like, it is the exact same chains and exact same factories, same people making them as the clothes you can find at Walmart, Target, fucking, like, any other big store. They just charge them another $1,000. Slowly going Trump voice, huh? The hell you mean? I can't possibly be Trump voice because I can still breathe out of my nose. Motherfucker sounds like Squidward. Sound like you were doing a Trump impression for a second. I am not in the files. Bill Clinton, Obama hoax. That better? That sound more accurate. I need to be falling asleep halfway through some more. Yeah, I gotta be mid-speech and then just fucking... Krill, yeah. Just have the group back bling and don't have the sidekick. There's a chance I won't get my Kitsune sidekick. Oh no. Fuck you, Suki, springlog fish. I know how the night guard felt after kneecapping spring bonding with a crowbar. Can't type to me. You'll be here all night. Spring trap, had to crack myself. Germa, fucking Resident Evil 6, what the hell? We started this game 4 times with 4 different... With 4 different people. Ah. Allergies. Vidal. That's crazy, bro. Neurosama Subathon. How the fuck is an AI sleeping? You know what I find to be the saddest thing? The fact that this guy has the easiest job on the planet. Bro literally just has an AI stream for him, and not only do people actually support the shit out of him, but it broke the hype train record again. You know what's even sadder? The fact that he's actually pretending that an AI needs to sleep. Hedge and babies in my zoo has some netherrack on fire for atmosphere. Don't fly into it, set itself on fire. Oh no. He dead now. Damn. Holy crap, happy guests are dumb. You know what's crazy? The fact that they live in the nether but they can burn to death. How does that make any sense? Shouldn't they be immune to fire? We have to forgot the name of the real ones. Bastards despawn. Push them off a cliff while building. Yikes. Weren't from the nether, were moved there. El Bozo. know what I think I might do? I might do an actual, like, face cam stream on Monday. Maybe. Possibly. 50-50. Time to do 27 on this game. No way, yeah? There's no way. I don't know what I would do, though. Dang it, work on Monday. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I mean, 50-50, yeah, 50-50, yeah. Friday, New Year, New You. I'll probably be busy on Friday, realistically. Oh, no, it's Thursday. Thursday's the 4th. Or 4th? 1st. Unless you mean to do it on Friday, that way, you know, everyone's off. Can be here. With the second trust, yeah? I would say that gives me time to clean, but as you saw, there's nothing to clean. I can wash the walls or something. Clean the air, you got this? Yeah. That's what I meant, Thursday on the 1st. I could, yeah. Do a normal stream the 31st, do end at a normal time, and then do that the 1st. Be free the first 2, actually. Everyone should be best on the 31st. Busy. Stream for 5 minutes at 11:55, then end saying, "Oh my god, I've seen streaming or been streaming for a whole year." So wow. Yeah, new year, new me, even though I'll probably end up doing one face cam stream for the full year. It'll happen once. It's been like 6 months since I did the last one. Don't have any major plans. 31st, just gonna hang with family, eat some pasta. One face cam a year. New policy. Yeah. What if I do 2 in 1 year? Does that mean I don't have to do it the next year? I'll be busy on the 31st blowing stuff up. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything. We're not even technically legally allowed to use fireworks here. Stack up face cams in 1 year, but I've decided to do it 1 year. You just say look back X amount of years. The most we're allowed to sparklers, maybe the guys. Yikes. I think that's basically all we can do here. That was not in English I was typing. I wish my internet was actually good. It'd be nice. Just remember the dumb post I saw earlier, yeah? I live in a cinder box of a state that's hot as devil's sauna on a good day in the summer. Makes sense, fireworks are a no-go. It's not even that, it's that there's so many... Since I'm in a fucking mountain range, there's a lot of wildlife out here, which means a lot of brush that is dry as hell. Which means big fires. Sent it to you. That's crazy. What is that comment section? What the fuck? My god. Yeah, the comment section. It's in the original post. New York Post. From, the Factor News. And then the reply to them. I am probably going to go get something to eat. Maybe if I can find something. I will be back in probably a few minutes. If I don't find anything, I'll be back pretty damn quick. I am finally back. Nommed a lot. It was leftovers from Christmas. Like being 720 mode, I'm good and way too annoying. Many tiny buttons. Those screens scrolling off. Optics. Makes that harder. I have to click and hold, look in any of the other rooms. Constant attacks. Task-based night that doesn't show your task progress. A bunch of tiny buttons that need to be pressed while the screen is scrolling. Perfect timing. I have the hope of finishing a singular task. That's the rant. Cannot read all that, so it's now shutting off. This night or that. Or yeah, that frame sucks as I'm popping up. Or noping out of it. Game. Izzy is back too. Here the whole time. While I was eating, I just randomly started feeling really sick. I don't know why. I think I got sick. Did I miss much? No, I just got back. Opie still eep? That's crazy. That's how I don't want to live. Had a single enchilada? What the hell? A singular one? I would eat like 4 of those, at least. The food will keep, but I don't want to stand up. Feel fully sick after that long road trip. Yeah, I feel sick right now too. I don't know why. Like I said, I think I got sick. People are still streaming with Christmas trees behind them. What the hell, bro? Unless you have that up all year long, you gotta take it down now. And of course, XQC is doing speedrunning again. Is it like when he runs out of content to do, he just goes and speedruns Minecraft? Like, is that what he does? Feeling that kind of sick. Me biting you will help make you feel better. That's crazy. Dakota hasn't streamed in 6 days? What the hell happened? Maybe just gone for Christmas. She got it, oh, huh? I actually can't wait to do VR chat again, as crazy as that probably sounds. Mariah Carey. Yeah, she's frozen again. She slowly dethaws from about November to December and then instantly freezes on the 26th too. I want to do it too, get lonely in there all by myself. Yeah, it's gonna be a few months. Even if I were to return these IEMs right now and get all the money back, I would still be another $100 short. Because since you cannot, I was just gonna do it on monthly payments, but you can't use gift balance on monthly payments. So like, what the fuck? So I would be, not counting the gift balance, that's $100 less. Plus the IEMs is $100 less. Because it is $245. Or $245, $249. I believe the final price was $270.61. I'd have to buy it straight up outright. But then I also have other stuff. Let me get through payday, pay my bills, see where I'm at. Although I'm not gonna lie, I actually love these IEMs for music. Like for gaming, so. I mean, the mid range is kind of thin, but it's intentional. For music, it's great, especially since I can actually just use it with my phone. But at the same time, for a single driver IEM, I don't know if $97 is worth it. That was a great sale though. It went from 150 plus tax and shipping, so basically $200 down to 100. Insane sale for IEMs of this quality. But like, Soapy alive? I believe he was sick, so probably just sleeping. Really, the main reason for IEMs is, one, VR, which apparently this headset doesn't even have a 3.5 jack, so El Bozo, I guess. Two is they're much more comfortable than a full-ass headset, don't get as hot. And three, they actually work with something that cannot put out high impedance. They said something about him not feeling well. I'm guessing it's the flu that's been going around. This flu has been getting really bad, too. The strain of flu it is has been, in very rare cases, causing vision and hearing damage. Oh no. I mean, realistically, you'd have to be hospitalized before that happened, because you'd have to have it as like a really bad case. I love Twitch saying someone has 20 viewers when they literally have over 40 in chat. Funniest shit ever, bro. Actually getting scammed. Oh, you're getting 3S? It's the only one I could afford, yeah. It's $250. I believe the other one's like $400. The whole time I was confused because regular 3 does have one. It does, yeah. That's why I was saying, like, it's insane that they don't have it, because a 3.5mm jack is, like, the cheapest thing you could possibly add to a fucking VR headset. Like, the cost would probably go up, like, $5. Not even kidding. I'm curious, is the normal one even available for monthly payments? Because I highly doubt that one is either. Why is it more expensive online? It's $517 or $500.17. $104 a month for 5 months. Yikes! Yeah, that one is not possible. I guess I could have figured that out pretty easily. It's literally just double the price, $50 a month for 5 months versus $100 a month for 5 months. There's also a 512GB version though. Do they have a smaller one? Probably not. Because realistically, I don't even need storage on the damn thing, because it'll be hooked up to my PC only. I'll never use it standalone. If it had fucking 0 megabytes, that'd be perfect. Unfortunately, it does not appear that that's a thing they offer. So it's $20 a month from a firm. Yeah, I'm good. I wouldn't be approved. Wouldn't you rather wait a bit longer to get the full 3 for the better graphics? I mean, that would take quite a while. I would basically be starting from $0. Actually, no, I literally would be starting from $0. Probably crazy to think about, but quite literally, my phone bill takes majority of what I make a month, and it always has. Because my phone bill alone is $40. Plus all the shit I just recently bought too. How much do you still need for 3S? I don't know, I'd have to go do math. Realistically, I think it was like 150 versus the 3S. Yeah, the 3S would be like 150, and the 3 would be like another 250 on top of that. So I would actually, yeah, literally just another 400. So basically the full price tag. Realistically, I was supposed to have another 200, but it seems like I'm not going to get paid back, and will only have 100 more next month. Which is why I said realistically probably March. So even on the off chance, if I made 140 a month minus 40, that's 100 a month. That'd still be 5 months. That's basically half a year. Originally, I had ads to help with that price tag, but they not anymore. They just do not exist. Friday, see what I can do. I'm currently doing math to get an actual, like, accurate amount. Because I still have a pending transaction from Capital One for a payment. Those bitches, yeah. Well, when I thought I was low, it still says pending. What's crazy is most of this debt is even mine. Because, like I said, I was supposed to be paid back. And, yeah. Yeah, technically, technically, minus all of my money, I'm still $3 in debt. I think realistically, I'm probably just gonna have to return these, the IEMs, and then I hope I end up getting paid back. Because I'd rather not have a 30% yield on even $200. I'm good. Wait, what the fuck? If you go to the actual 3 on Amazon, not the renewed premium one, I just realized, to see our price, add this item to your cart. You can always remove it later. Then why? Because our price on this item is lower than the manufacturer's suggested retail price. The manufacturer does not allow us to show our price until you place the item in your shopping cart. Interesting. I'm guessing it's going to be like basically the exact same price, though. What the fuck, bro? It is literally the exact same price. There is not a single penny difference. It is the exact same. Literally not a single penny difference on the price tag. That is crazy tax to be collected, though. Literally $50 just in tax. Holy shit. What is wrong with you? Everything. It's Twitch. Why does it say only one person? That's what I'm saying, is it says that 24/7 for me. It never stops saying that. It literally never changes. It's actually crazy how much slower you grow too when the platform makes dog shit changes like that. Because I have streamed basically 400 hours. Let's see what I was at on the other account with 400 hours before this change came into effect. Let's see, 400 hours. Actually, I didn't start picking up until around the 1,000-hour mark. I lied. Then it really took off around the 1,500 mark. I would have been at a give or take 150 followers, which doesn't seem like a big difference, but it's double the amount. Then at around 1,500, we went from 1,500 to 2K. It went from 371 to 500. Again, not that big, it doesn't seem, but it's basically double. And then from 2,000 to 2,500, it went from 500 to 900. Then 25 to 28 was 9 to 1,100, somewhere on there. Okay, you can definitely tell the growth is insanely slow by comparison. I'm curious. Gonna turn off my turn my VPN off. Oh yeah, if you turn off a VPN, it will definitely update temporarily. Like, it will count as a new viewer, so the number should theoretically update, but it will stay at 1 eventually. You will eventually stop counting again. Not only have I tested it with my phone, for instance, you know, going from my mobile service to internet, but someone also made an entire video on it. Their video is like 5 hours long, just showing all of the data they collected, and yeah, it's basically a fucking scam. This platform is shit. Updated to 2. Still says 1 for me. Just give it a while, though. It'll go away again. Is Fen doing a fucking house plan? What the hell is that? An extremely quiet house plan? This has to be the quietest house design stream I've ever heard. He's working on his house CAD drawing. When Opie told me he planned on having a house built, I literally went over him, or with him, like, the prices, like, ugh. I don't get why Fen is planning on building a house. You're paying, like, twice as much to have a house built. Like, I actually had done the numbers and was showing Opie, if you want, like, 1,000 square feet, 2 bed, 1 bath, you're looking at, like, $500,000. Versus if you're just gonna buy a 2 bed, 1 bath, you can get double their square footage for the same price. So you could get 2,000 square feet for the same price as 1,000. Open stream on my TV now, it says 4. It'll probably still say 1 for me. Yeah, still says 1. I guess I'm the problem. Yeah, there is a old guy who was building a house here. He was going to retire in it with his wife. No, because I had talked to the guy. It was literally just like the next house over. It was an empty lot. Fucking multi-millionaire, obviously from his retirement and everything. He was up in age, like fucking 70s. He had to stop because he basically went fucking bankrupt trying to do it. It is literally just a lot with a shed in the back. The shed is where they were keeping all the tools for building and everything. But after they got the main part of the little bit of foundation laid, when they went to pull all the permits, they found out it was going to be a shit ton more expensive than they initially thought, and they had to just completely scrap it. A fucking multi-millionaire decided, nope, I'm not going to build a house anymore after seeing the price. I'm pretty sure they literally just put the land back up for sale, so it's just kind of there as is now. Oh, look at that, updated to 2 for me. It's at 2 now. It's such a big jump. Easy to keep interacting, to keep the numbers up. I mean, it doesn't even matter right now. Mine's just 3. I'm just kind of sitting here, like, doing nothing, so. Big number doesn't matter. Meow. Tism, that's crazy. A lion, yeah. Yeah, basically what Twitch did was say, fuck every single lurker. Literally, every single one. Lurkers are like, not gonna lie, kinda useless now. Like, lurkers used to be like the forefront of Twitch, the most important thing. But now they're just kinda there. Never mind, Twitch is stupidly broken. It's down to 2. Like I said. And it will drop back down to 1. And it will stay at 1. And it will not move. If you send a new IP to the stream, it'll update for a little bit. But once that IP's been there for like 10 minutes, regardless if you're chatting or not, it just goes back down to 1. And it just stays there. And what's crazy is it's not like it's like bad IPs or anything, because like you said, it's like you're turning VPN back on. Yeah, like you said, it's like your actual internet. So like they can clearly tell that it's from an actual ISP. Like when it comes to the VPN, it would make sense that it didn't count because it's a VPN. So, you know, bad IP, low quality could easily be a bot. But the fact that your internet, which is from an actual ISP, is also quote-unquote a bot, according to Twitch, their entire system is just screwed. Like, basically, the only way to keep your view count active is if you have people just non-stop spamming chat. That is, like, the only way for it to constantly keep refreshing data to Twitch. Like, realistically, is probably not even worth it to focus on Twitch as a main platform anymore. Like, unironically, Kick might actually be better now. Never in a million years did I ever think I would ever say that sentence, because Kick is an absolutely abhorrent platform in every way possible. But at least their view counts work. So, you know, the most basic thing of a streaming platform is the view count, but somehow they fuck that up, and it just doesn't work anymore. Honestly, I don't know if the way Fen is designing this is brilliant or really inefficient. He's like moving around piece by piece, like trying to find the perfect design. But the thing with the perfect design is you don't build it, you imagine it. It's kind of like music. You don't just build the perfect song. You have to already have the idea. Just open The Sims and build it there. That still goes back to the same problem, though, is when you're just building, like, theorizing, even if it's your finished product, you're going to end up having the issue where you might like it at first, but eventually give it, like, a few months, and there's going to be something you absolutely hate about it that you wish you had changed. And if you do go back and change it, like, you renovate the entire fucking area, give it another few months, and then there's going to be something else you hate about it, and you got to go back and change. And I know that from experience. Just building things never works. You have to already have the idea and know for a fact it is the perfect idea that you will be happy with. Also, the worst part about this, too, is when it comes to making your own design, you may absolutely love it. You might actually think it is the most perfect thing ever that you would never change. And the second you take it to an inspector, they'll be like, yeah, no, this isn't up to code. That's generally what happens. And what you'll do then is you'll take it to someone else till it's built. Yeah, generally what happens is they'll tell you your design's not up to code or it's not structurally sound. Then you'll take it to someone else who is an actual architect and they'll redesign it, but all of their redesigns to fit code will look nothing like you initially planned, and then you'll not like it anyways. Is there any place I can only put my bed in 2 positions in this room? Yeah. I feel so bad too. If he eventually does find like the perfect design, then he takes it, and then I almost guarantee it's gonna happen. They're gonna just straight up tell him it's not up to code, and then have it redesigned to something he doesn't even like. I have no space in my bedroom at all. Even with a twin, I feel like this twin is still too big, honestly. The door, put a shelf, put my PC in there, so I have more room on my desk. That's literally how this is, basically. There's one big closet without any doors. There's a shelf in there. I just don't even use that closet because it's behind me. I have so much real estate, but nothing to put in the real estate. I mean, it was great for VR when I could do that. Have plenty of room. But then I have the issue of, the mic is always at one location and I can't move it. Or the headset can only move so far. But okay, yeah. Have a full bed, then got a queen size, never going back. I have a twin, and I will probably only ever stay that size, not gonna lie. Whenever I travel, I always have a bigger bed, but I don't know, bigger beds just take up too much room. I would sooner lay on the floor, not gonna lie. Now my back and legs and everything. I mean, that's how I feel. I believe this mattress is basically as old as I am, and that is not an exaggeration. I think it's like 15, almost 20 years old, somewhere around there. And no, again, I am not kidding. They are ancient. But they've never need replaced, and I am cheap. Beds are expensive. It's crazy how in the US, if something is like theoretically a need, they just upcharge the shit out of it because they know they can force you to buy it at that price. I spent 4K on my bed 10 years ago. Yeah, like, here you go. A fucking... A twin mattress, bro. How is this shit $270? Oh, sorry. It's on sale. It was $1,074. My fault. Don't know how you even manage that price tag, but okay. Is it built with Jesus himself? Did you fucking murder him and put him in the mattress? Like, what the hell is the price tag there for? Oh, here you go, Walmart. It's $100 on sale from $200. I don't know what to do now. Something, yeah, that's amazing suggestion. I think I might just end for today. Going for almost 5.5 hours anyways. I mean, like an hour and a half of that I was either eating or just sitting here talking. So like 4 hours. That's every stream. Especially the 12-hour ones. God damn, I was gone for so long during those. Like easily up to 4 hours worth in those. Just making food. Hour streams you run through this stuff. I mean, realistically, it is kind of hard to care about how long you're live when the platform literally punishes you for being live longer. Like, if I could do 30-minute streams and it not be the worst thing ever to do, I would. That one, however, is just so insanely short that it'd literally be worthless. So, ending? Probably, yeah. Maybe I'll finally finish that video and get it up, I don't know. Realistically, probably not. Takes centuries for that thing to load fucking 250 gigabyte video file. Good night. Should be back tomorrow, hopefully. I'd imagine. Good night.